Hello. It's me. I'm back. Hello. It's been a hot second, and at some point there'll be an even longer break between me doing anythings, but it's not this yet. So hello. Hello, Kermeow Sands, Parabomb, Pyroshin. Hello, everybody. Is my thing frozen? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Goddamn. I don't know. It seems like it's working. I don't know what the issues were about. I am mildly irritated. I don't know. I'll tweak that slightly. Maybe it froze. Okay. Hello. Hi Moom. So as everybody is well aware, we have text chat on screen now. Not exactly a big change. In fact, it was kind of easy. I don't know. I'm a little irritated because I couldn't set it up how I wanted to. I tried a bunch of stuff and tried to set up custom style scripts for the YouTube chat, and it just straight up did not work. Like it wouldn't do anything at all. So yeah, you get like this instead. I'm still kind of happy with how it looks because it does kind of blend into the overall stream aesthetic. But you know, it's not exactly what I wanted. So, other news, I forgot to add Celeste to music to the fucking like AFK music. I meant to. I like heard it and was reminded, oh yeah, I needed to do that. And then I didn't anyway. So I'm gonna make a note to myself right now. I'm opening up Notepad. Add Celeste soundtrack to AFK music. Maybe Animal Crossing 2. And maybe Sonic music if there's anything that fits? Rain World. Okay. So, yeah. We're, God, I really want to update these sprites because the old design really bothers me, but I can't do that because I need to get off my ass and do something about my iPad, but I'm so scared that, like, it's not gonna be, like, if I buy a new screen protector, it's not gonna be how I want it to, and I'll have wasted my time for nothing. But... oh, wow, I fucked up. But, you know, and until then, we can keep going with this. So, Lost in Vivo is a game that I've played before. You might have seen a single upload of it on my channel. So this isn't going to be a blind playthrough. But that doesn't mean you can backseat me just because I'm stupid. So if you know how the game is supposed to go, shut up. Okay? I want to play it blind myself, or play it clueless myself. So, yeah, when I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Backseating is awful. I've never heard of this game. It's a game by Akuma Kira, the guy who made Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I'm a big fan of their style and the like 2 games they've made. They also made some Gmod maps. I wanna like stream that at some point. That'd be cool. Uh, okay. Sorry, somebody said I should add the red Pikachu as an emote in my Discord, so now it is one. But yeah, I don't think this game got too super popular. Or, well, no, I think it did, but it's had its time in the limelight, so it's not exactly still making rounds. Um, uh, I had something else I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember it. So I'm stuck here sitting like, I don't know. I don't know anything. Yeah, I'm stupid. But yeah, no, this game is really cool. Has some neat stuff with like the fourth wall, which maybe is spoilers. Oh, there we go. Could show the art. Yeah. Where is it? Save that to art. Art for me. Uh, I love there's derpy sprites on all your avatars, like the one Rousey sprite. Yeah, that's what inspired it. That's the method. Okay, let's go over to Moko for a sec. Properties. Let's just remove that. Add directory. And that's what? That's not what I selected. Where's Gubby? Uh, is there, did that change? Uh, hello? Why is it on E-Not? What the fuck? This thing never works correctly. This thing has never worked correctly once in its entire fucking existence. Fucking, I don't want to look at that. I fucking hate this thing. Why are we back on E-Not? What the fuck? It looped. This is wrong. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay, we're getting rid of that thing entirely, and we're bringing back Moko, and yeah. There. That's the drawing I was trying to show. I feel like there's more drawings I didn't show. And even if I did, I feel like, you know, I don't know, there's some good ones in here. Like this one, I'm quite fond of this one. Um, this one and this one. Stuff I was drawn for my birthday. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here that I quite like. Like this one was drawn by somebody I have no real contact with, so I'm a little sad because I know that that's not what I wanted. I know that like I'll never really talk to them ever again, but they made me cool art. But yeah, there's a lot of art from like my friends and stuff in here. Like this one was from a fucking like that one art game from Noct. Um, this one was like Io Naranja. I don't know. I've never actually had to say her name out loud before. The artist for what's the comic called? Brass Tacks. Um, and the oldest one in here, the fucking like WD Temster. There's some ancient stuff in here, and I don't know. It's pretty cool, I think. Like this one. I quite like this one. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in my art folder, and so the fact that it cycled through only a select few and not the everything in here is kind of absurd. Um, I don't know. It pissed me off because there's a lot in here that it could have cycled through. Here's a Samsara sketch from also from Moom. Yep, there's a lot of her stuff in here. I like it all a lot. And we're back to the Moko because we are leaving this place in like 5 motherfucking seconds. All right, that's enough of the art corner. I'm gonna have to refresh text chat again because it fucking unloads if I'm not looking at it, which is really cool and makes me super happy. you kill me. Yeah. So many good artist friends. Well, a lot of those old drawings are from people who I don't know anymore, or like, you know, something like that. There's a lot of old stuff in there that's like, this is from somebody that I have no communication with anymore. They were somebody who like dropped me over like some super ultra petty drama, and I have a couple drawings from them. This was a character I made at the time. I might go back to this design. I kind of liked it. I mainly changed it because I couldn't help but think of that whole group over it. And then some of it was like old birthday art from, yeah, Who's Pluto? Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff in here from people who like barely speak to me, or who made me one-off birthday drawings because I was like in the same circle as them. But a lot more of the like substantial stuff is from you guys, which is really cool because I don't know. I never thought I'd have like a lot of like friends, or like you know, be in a friend group big enough that like, I don't know, we draw stuff for each other, or that I'd ever have any characters anyone cared about enough to like draw of their own volition without having to like beg and demand. So I'm not gonna get like choked up or anything at the start of the stream, but you know, it is kind of crazy that we are at that point, and that I get to, you know, really bad ending. Complete New Game Plus. Release the Great Old One. Achieve the bad ending. Okay, sorry, hold on. Oh. Okay. I will be launching the game now. I know I've been stalled long enough. I've stalled long enough. This game is made in Unity. Hold on, I need to swap scenes. No, we don't need display capture, we need game capture. Set this to Lost in Vivo. Game uses 3D positional audio. Game contains violent images and flashing lights. That's for true. God, I didn't suffer from migraines when I first played this. I just spilled water all over myself. Why is there a border on the top of the screen? Okay, so I guess we're doing New Game Plus. Here, wait, I forgot to turn volume back on. I don't know if there's anything. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Real quick. Huh. So it seems like it's just slightly harder, or just more hard. I don't know. Already forgot to take their note. Ugh. Let me get that. Hold on. This stupid roadie. I hate having to share a space with somebody. Cause yeah, I mean, I could hit reset data, but I don't know. Let's do New Game Plus. Hold on. I also need to check. Okay, wait. Hold on. Ugh, I should not have picked full screen. Having to like fucking constantly freeze the game in and out. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, I can't actually close the game, so I guess we're just doing this. So how are you feeling? Sleepy. Remember, the sleep of reason produces monsters. Sometimes monsters are the only motivators we have. Dog. I got a dog. Taking my dog on a walk through Silent Hill. A game by Kira. If need be, I can also shrink chat if it ends up being like too in the way. Missing Jane experiment? Last seen 2/14/07. Does the on-screen chat only display top chat? I think it might because I genuinely have no fucking control over what that thing does. That's why I'm so miffed. Actually, let me... With music by Akuma Kira, Jaren Christ, Nolan Reese. I'll see if I can change it after the intro. If I can't, well, I guess I can alt-tab here, wait. Pop out chat. Set it to live chat. I don't think the changing what it is set to will change the actual... Yeah, no, I don't think there's any way to actually change what chat it displays. It just does that. So I guess Parabomb gets filtered out of the chat forever. Cool, that's awesome. I guess I need a new way to display chat. If anybody knows a better way to display chat, then, you know. Talking illegal experiments or a man gone insane. Secret government tests. Dr. B leaks the info. Dr. B. Somebody remember that. Dr. B. Why does YouTube hate top... Why does YouTube top chat hate Parabomb so much? I don't know. I've been censored, says Parabomb. It's an outrange. Outrange? Outrage. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube? I'm not thinking clearly. You know what? Hold on. I don't like how big chat is. Let's turn it down a bit. That is a noise. Audio's clipping a little bit. Like who? What? If it's when I tab out the game, then that's... Dog, what the fuck are you doing in there? Get the fuck out of there. Dog! Get the fuck out of there. Aston Vivi. I can't just leave, I have to find her. Is there like... The bad ending is like the ladder out of the sewer. Exit the sewer? Yes. Bad ending. You escape the confines of the sewer at a cost. You've rejected your journey. The world around you feels smaller. Your fears have only grown from your experience. Lost in vivo. Thanks for playing. Feeling safe isn't a feeling you can feel. Alright, I'm gonna close and reopen the game, because... Or maybe? Film grain off. As much as I like film grain, given YouTube stream compression, it's gonna be generally better, I think. If I disable that. I'm also... No, I am gonna relaunch the game just so it can be in windowed and... yeah. Why did it launch in a fucking lower resolution? What's that about? Wake up, you're in a coma. Shadows Chapter 1. I think that Shadows Chapter 1 is one of their, like Gary's mod maps. Skip intro. Alright. Did I get the achievement from that? There's supposed to be an achievement. Yeah, so, do it again. And... then... I don't know. We're already, like, 40 minutes in, we've done nothing. That's 2 dogs gone forever. Dr. Ginger Snaps? Piggy Jelly. Devin Callahan. Crazy Spyro Pyro. There is an actual pause menu now, but it's kind of super bare bones. My man, this works. Yeah, I'm scared reference. I love I'm scared. Oh, this is Night Blights. Weird. Brick wall. As sewers tend to be. Wow, dog went to a brick wall. Estimate my head. This is why you never get a dog. The ominous green smog. Yeah. Game manual. Crouch left control. E and use is E flashlight reload check map. Keyring. I have the. Wait, what? I already have a. I already have all my weapons. Okay. Maybe I should hit reset to on the game. How do I use it? I'm actually on Q. Pro came over prepared to walk their dog. Uh, I guess we're fully committing to New Game Plus? eating dinner to this. Well, I want to put a good warning. I mean, I think you seemed a little familiar with the game, so you might not need it, but I'm pretty sure there's some unsightly visuals in this game you might not want to see while eating. Can you tell I'm tense? Hey, nice couch. There's not much on TV nowadays, so I thought I'd make my own show. I started putting food and rancid meat in the useless old box, and all sorts of little critters would come and play. It was really relaxing just to sit on the sofa and watch them eat, but the small critters started attracting larger ones to the show. Some horrid putrid thing kept coming by to watch, so I would just pretend to be asleep till it passed, but I think it knows I'm awake. I think it's watching me, not the show on the TV. I actually haven't even heard of this game till I clicked on the stream. Okay, well, yeah, there's some unsightly visuals, like maggots on rotten food. So if that's the type of thing that might perturb or upset your dinner eating, I don't know, there's your warning. My eyes are useless. All they do now is sting and show me stuff that can't be real. If that rancid thing wants them, then I say let it have them. I quite like my eyes. I don't... There's a lot of blood. Well, I guess we're officially past the point of no return. I just stabbed a homeless man to death. I don't even think he had any pocket change on him. Well, you would think he'd know better than to sneak up on somebody in a dark, scary sewer. A dog. Dog, who told you you could slide? Hey man, you got a lighter. I can fit in there. No, I can. I can. This is my safety strat. Nothing can possibly hurt me if I'm just swinging wildly. Hey, don't play with that. Because I did not turn that off. That's cute, Karan. The, like, escort to the underworld. And also, all hope abandon ye who enter here. What it says on the fucking gateway to hell. I forget that this is like an actual horror game and not just me being like, oh yeah, here's a game that I like. You guys should watch. This is like actually a scary game that is scary and will scare me. Not just me fucking around. Hi, Teth. Hello. Hi, Teeth. Hi, Tetris. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. I think I need to get out of here. Fuck! Okay, well, I'm not a murderer for that one. That was not a man. That was a thing. So I'm allowed to kill that thing. Okay, so like we're all in agreement, right? No dog is worth jumping down the rusty nightmare hole. Like this is not like jump in the hole. Really? And just like that, we're past the point of anything. We're past the point of anything. Bro forgot to put anything on the outside. How many points of no return have we passed at this point? That's 2. One of the moral point of no return because I turned around, there was a guy and I fucking stabbed him in the chest 32 times. The fucking noises. What? That made me fucking flinch. What is that? Okay, don't give me a gun. I'm too flinch heavy. Oh, that is cool. am taking a few hits here, but I don't have a health bar, so I can't know what I'm taking yet. What the fuck kind of room is this? What? What? The fern. My dog. Holy shit! It's the cat! It's a Kumakira purple cat. Kitty. I think that's a rare chance of the cat showing up. Do I have a zoom? No. No, none of these zoom. Bye bye, kitty. Where am I? Am I back at the beginning? What the fuck? Definitely not back at the beginning. What? We're at a train station. I think these are like people who backed the game and that's why they have their names everywhere. Faith of the Air. Like, Airdorf? The guy who made Faith? Or is that just a funny joke? Or a funny name? Diet, the trick to stop all eating. I'm not doing that. Lose it. Lose pounds fast. Hear the new secret exercise from our shaman? Eat nothing but taste everything. Hey, spooky reference. Oh, nice. Escalator. Dog. What the fuck? What are you? Who the fuck are you? New dieting technique. Eat yourself, never go hungry, no net gain or loss. Trash, please. Pick up that can. Train office key picked up. Bloated, disgust, fat, gross. Even on over like fruit and veggies. Well, I'm not jumping on the train tracks just yet. I didn't even see a train office. Did you guys see a train office? Oh. There's the train office. Relax. Okay, you'd think... Station open. The upturned chair and the station being closed is that a good sign. Wait, if the station was closed, how did I get in? Where's my water? Let me just open the station. Whistles. Yep. Breaking and entering. Nothing new. I don't want to go. I just want to stay on this train. I want to stay in the dark where no one can see me. Is that sobbing? Sucks to be them, lol. Damn. Sucks to be me in a few seconds. Should I be on the train tracks? I mean, there's a train behind me, so surely there can't be one in front of me. There we go. See, kids, it's safe to run on the train tracks. So these are... Cool. These are, extra stuff that you find throughout the game, so I don't know when the proper time to play them is, but they're not really related. What the fuck are you? So the cat is still here. Maybe it's not a rare thing and the cat's just always there and I misremembered? Unless a second train comes and pancakes you between the stopped train. Lost in Vivo's Dick Smasher. It's an old game called Midnight. What if the cat appears all the time in New Game Plus? That's possible. I didn't see that in the changes, but I didn't read every change. Whole station is just broken. Lines are run backwards, access panels are hard to get to, and sometimes the power just cuts. Since this is considered a bad part of town, the funding for the station was minimal and most of the construction was done by local residents. To top it off, the last maintenance guy messed up everything. He told me when he left to keep every light on to either redirect or send off any trains that arrived. I've made several attempts to fix the electrical problems, but it's so bad that I don't think I'm getting anywhere, so I'm leaving. This job just isn't worth the hassle. Image the dream. Who are you? Clearly like part of a drawing. Oh hey, highlights where I am. Outdated. Instruction plans? Little Phantom Construction. Maintenance map. Damn. Old ass donuts. If the power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, go to each section, turn off the breaker boxes, then come back here and restart the system. I've barely been able to keep the power on, so that's all of the advice besides quitting I can give. Yeah. What? There's supposed to be a door here. Right? There's no door. Weird. I want to make a decision. I want control back in my life. I want to matter. Everybody just makes choices for me. Maybe I'll find some place where I can be happy. Someplace dark without people to remind me how ugly I am. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. It's okay. I don't look nice either. What the fuck are these things? You are not supposed to be here. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Is that me bleeding? Uh-oh. That is indeed me bleeding. Uh-oh. Uh, I'll walk it off. Can I get like a sody from the vending machine, please? I guess not. Cat plus Kate. I think this person may perchance needs therapy. I don't know if you picked it up from the shoes by the train edge. I don't think therapy can save them now. Broken. Oh God, I really don't want to do this. Look, if there's somebody in here, can you just say something so I don't have to like check every stall one by one? Please, I really don't want to open the stall if there's somebody in there. Oh, there's a note. I don't know what to do. I'm not happy. I'm so ugly, and everyone treats me like I'm not even real. They're so pretty and perfect, and they all have friends, but I'm just here. Hey man, like hit me up on like instant messenger, and I like I don't know. I can chat your ear off about like bad games. Look at that fucking ooh, Clopazine, the Ruger. That's just wasteful of toilet paper. Somebody took the fucking sink handle. You, you get no soda, you will die from thirst. No. Please, I need my soda, I will die. Ugh. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Okay, before I go down here, this is clearly the right way. Try not to do stuff like that too much, because I know the visual probably doesn't... The flashing hit mark visual will probably... I don't know, not be too good on the eyes. Got some sody earlier. Wow, way to flex on me. Me and my lack of sody. I despise you. Wow. Good poster. Did somebody shit on the wall? Projectile shit on the wall? Why is there a light shining on the door? It was a slow day when it happened. Only two trains even stopped here, and I didn't see her until it was too late. I heard her sobbing as she walked down the tracks. I wanted to run and save her, but I could hear the train. I just waited and listened. She must have regretted it at the last moment because I heard her scream. I can't stop her. She passes through the walls. All I can do is wait and listen. I know what's coming. I know what's coming! Oh, it's coming! Was there something on the floor there? No, just trash. I had mashy potatoes and gravy. That sounds nice. Not like a full meal though. He's so nice. I feel like I matter again. He makes me feel real. He tells me that I matter. He doesn't think I'm so ugly. Hmm. Keep fucking whistling. What? Can I go down here? Someone into the train section from Cry of Fear. Was a bed. That's off-putting. But this is still part of the layout. The miracles of business. What is that? Weird ass fucking break room. Aren't we thrilled about like the whole mission to turn off all the lights now? Okay, wait, hold on. Picklock. I think that's the opposite way around. I think it's a lock pick. A lot of books on subway utilities and a few on locksmithing. Okay. Broken. Seems like I made the right call by coming down this way first. I don't really like the text chat in the streaming section. I'm gonna hide it. I don't know. I feel like it lessens the fucking watching experience. Because I mean, if you're chatting, you don't need to see the chat in the stream. Oh, okay. Not this way. I'm a little bit very lost. Random hypothetical, you get $5 billion, but you also now know that every country will engage in nuclear war tomorrow. What do you do in the next 24 hours? Um, I don't know. Buy a gun and shoot myself before that can happen. Is that is that how I pick locks? That's a horrible mechanic. I just hold down the... Okay. That's not the right way. Fuck. Fucking shit, that scared me. No, 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 no. I think I'd do nothing and die. Maybe splurge on some junk food first. I was thinking like use the money to buy a fallout shelter and like round up all my close friends and family. Well, the thing is, um, my problem with that, you buy someone else's fallout shelter for like, I don't know, $5 billion, because anyone who has a fallout shelter isn't gonna want to part with it, especially not if you're suddenly like, hey, I need your fallout shelter really, really, really bad. They're gonna be like, the type of person who has a fallout shelter is already a conspiracy theorist and is betting on the end of the world. That's why they have a fallout shelter. Nobody's selling fallout shelters for no reason. So they're gonna be like, they're already gonna be a conspiracy nut, and then some random person shows up with a like ton of cash and is just like, "Please give me your fallout shelter. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it." Um, and you know, maybe you can try to play it off and be like, "Oh yeah, I just like, you know me, you know us conspiracy nuts. I just need a fallout shelter." And like, you know, try to play off your like immense fucking panic because you know the world is ending tomorrow. And then that's the other thing is that the world is ending tomorrow. Every country will engage in nuclear war tomorrow. Every country. Every country. Do you realize how fucked the world is if every country did that? It doesn't matter what kind of fucking like uh preparations you have. You are cooked. You are not making it out of that. Like you have no idea how long the world would take to like come back from another picklock set. Fuck. And then you'd have to hope you have enough food to outlast the fucking toxic radiation. Which maybe you do. Maybe you have enough like food and like water to survive you the like toxic radiation that would like of the first million years. I don't know actually know how long it would be. Okay, no, I'm not going down there yet. But 5 billion can buy a lot of food and water, but could you store it? Could you store it for, like, do you have enough space in your Fallout shelter? And even if you do make it out of that, your green reward for doing so is an empty world. Yeah, an empty world inhabited only by, presumably, the... Why is the lever there? Oh, I get it. I get what happens here. Yeah, an empty world inhabited by by only conspiracy nuts, possibly your family if you can convince them to come down into your psycho shelter with you. Um, and that's it. That's the only people who would be like alive in the new world. Needlessly scary sound. Yes, I'm gonna have to run through that while the ghost is chasing me. That's what I've figured out. Look at this. Flip the switch, run out, and see I can't use it anymore. Which means I have to run through this. Don't touch me. I unlocked the door though so I can get through. Yeah, so now imagine if I had to unlock that door while that guy was chasing after me. Because keep in mind that shit just, like, you have to hold on it for the entire time, otherwise it fails. I think that's all of them, right? Because this one was... Yeah. Yeah, that's why, if given that hypothetical, I would simply just, like, end it all before anything can really happen. Alternatively, I would hire, uh, this joke has been redacted. Is this the right way? Or am I going back? Okay. This should reset the power. Cool, now the power's back. Uh-oh. Oh, the train, right? That's why we were doing this. I don't like doing that. I need to make it clear. I don't like doing that. Even if it's not healthy and it's like, you know, she's dead and a rat. There's a lot of rats. What? It makes me feel so much better sometimes, but I worry that I'm not enough. He wants me to lose weight and I'm really trying, but it's just so difficult. I look in the mirror and nothing's changed. Oh. But yeah, it's like, you know, even if she's just like a ghost and she's already dead, that's her, like, one sort of, like, solace. Her place to hide by herself. So. And we took that from her. I took that from her. We're supposed to be doing something. What? What? Where'd the train go? Now, this place is a lot nicer than where I was. Kitty! Yeah, see, look, that's Akuma Kira's, like, persona icon cat thing. Kitty. Three-eyed cat. Man. Now we know what killed all these rats, huh? Oh, it's red. You guys again. Okay. No, yeah, I mean, why would why wouldn't it do that? Yeah, doors do that sometimes. Okay. Hot door. What? What do I need this for? What do I need this for? Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Am I... Did you drink the bleach? No, I think I fell on my ass. You ghosted, turned into a ghost. Was that thing there a second ago? Or was I standing like that? Fuck off! Okay, so the fucking shotgun is good for nothing. I have yet to see an actual... like... What the fuck? Disgusting things. Cockroach. I hate them. Your cat just opened the front door and ran outside? Uh-oh. Page 1. Life was too harsh, love was lost forevermore. They hung from a ceiling fan, staring at the floor. Jeez. What? Oh my fucking god! Do I shoot the train? I guess I shoot the train. Alright, I just killed a train. Uh-oh. Piss off. Guess I'm killing trains now. I'm gonna check something. Riot police issue shotgun. It only fires rock salt rounds, so I don't think it'll do much damage. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, there's skins for that? Yeah, in case you were wondering why the shotgun does like 0 damage but dealt with the ghost really quick, is because the ghost is weak to salt and everything else is not weak to salt. But there's nothing over here. What? Why did I come down here? Wait, was there something... Is there a way past that? Kind of deceiving game design to have like a shotgun be a hyper-specific anti-ghost gun, but alright, yeah. That's what I thought, because I don't think that... If I'm remembering correctly, and I very well could be mistaken, there's not a single another ghost in the entire game. So the decision to make the shotgun entirely useless is certainly a decision. Wait, what? It actually only holds 2 shots now, but it still describes it as a police issue shotgun. Don't know what to write. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I don't know if it makes me happy or sad. I think we're going to have a child. Oh god, now I'm remembering the baby changing station that was covered in blood. Page 2, life was too harsh and a bridge was close by. They sank in the water, gaping for the sky. So 1 is down, 2 is up. I think. That was what the other note said, right? It was staring at the floor. I don't think that's a very good attitude to have when having a baby. Hey man, open the fucking bathroom stall or I'm gonna put two right through your fucking skull. Alright, never mind then. I fucking knew it. I knew that bitch was gonna open the second I turned around. What? Gave birth in a bathroom stall. Okay. Anyway. So anyone read any good books lately? Broken door, okay. Oh, you again. What? I think that actually killed it faster. I think the double barrel might unironically be an upgrade. I have actually. Oh, what did you read? Are we gonna start playing D&D soon? Lucky. I've always wanted to play a D&D, but I never have. What's my gun doing in there? Do you think you're supposed to get the double barrel later in the game? No, I played it the base game and I never got it. It's not a thing you get normally. So I'm confused as to how I get it and why I have it. That's what we in the biz call brute force. Doggy? No doggy. Oh, wait, to the door. Not this again. Broken. Fuck. Gulp? We just dive into another drain pipe. At least this one seems cleaner than the other one. Never mind. I'm gonna get so many diseases. My 64 pipe sound. What the fuck is that? What is that? Might have accidentally... Tetanus. Yes, that's true. Tetanus pipe. What? You're in the wall! Stupid fucking thing. What the fuck? You in the wall, dickhead. Don't play with me. I am bleeding. I am not long for this world. Well, I'm not bleeding anymore. Does that mean I'm okay? Well, I'm surrounded by dead rats, so I don't exactly feel like I'm very safe. What if it's... Oh, I died. Cool. A health bar would help make that feel a lot less bullshit. Anything to prevent what is currently happening right now would also help it feel less like bullshit. Really? I have to go find whatever fucking trigger that was. What fucking trigger even was that? Oh my god, the fucking trains. Vibes of that one South Park game that basically just told speedrunners no. It's really funny because it's like, yeah, here's a puzzle, except also you can't brute force the puzzle unless you have actually found the pieces of the puzzle. Was there anything to be found in here besides ore? I guess we can look at it again. Going to have a child, and I don't know how to feel. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know how to feel about having a child either. I'm not a... Somebody stole the whole fucking toilet. Did I not see this last time? They took the whole goddamn toilet. What the fuck? And especially not in this economy. I wouldn't be the kind of person that could handle having a child. I mean, like, obviously in this economy, but Pro was playing Jazztronauts. Yeah, they yoinked the whole fucking like shitter. I don't need to talk more about having a baby. Nobody cares about babies. I don't know if this is actually any better than the normal shotgun or if it just feels better because it's a double barrel. But either way, I'm gonna keep using it because it's cool. Bro took one toilet, a sink handle, and died. Yeah, right. The fucking sink handle was missing too. I'm gonna go save, just in case I get killed by fucking roaches from the walls again. There's some part of me that wants to try shooting at the cat just to see if something would happen, because I think I remember hearing that it like kills you if you like shoot at the cat. But also I don't want to do that because why would I do that? What if it doesn't do anything special and it just kills me? Why is this thing back? Where? I think not a single one of those landed. Okay. Save again. Yeah, well, I mean, I saved before opening the door. Where the fuck is the exit? Actually, I can't fucking see anything. Was that where I came in from? Oh, I don't think I can leave. Oh wait, my stream froze. How good is the visibility for you guys? Do you want me to try to like up the brightness a little bit or something? If not, that's fine. I just figured I'd offer. Because I can apply filters to OBS. So if you wanted, I could make the stream view brighter. Now we're in this darkness together. Fair enough. The Tetris tunnel again. No. 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 That being said, be right back. I see how it is, Cynthia. Cynthia underscore vid. I see how it is. You say we're in this together and then immediately you abandon me. I see. I won't soon forget this. Yeah, this is where the fucking guys come at the walls. What is going on the roof? Astra, have you played Battlefront? No. What? Like a Star Wars game? Oh god, right, this room. No, I've never played the Star Wars Battlefront. What? Pick broken. Never mind. Pick unbroken. Just walk through the feckin' doy. Something's wrong. Why is that save room got like an evil light above it? Oh, he talks about how ugly I've become, how ugly I'm going to be. He tells me he's leaving. I feel so sick. He hates me now, and I have all this responsibility, all because of this parasite inside me. I didn't think this would happen. I just did what I was told. I wanted him to be happy with me. Dude. Does this orb feel sinister to anyone else? Is it like I'm not like getting tripped up by like nothing here. This orb is sinister as fuck, right? Where's my phone? I realize I don't have it. And like obviously the music is fucked up, but like uh-oh. Was it always like this? I don't feel like I trust this save room. This save room feels far too sinister. Right? Right? I'm not insane, right guys? Somebody reassure me and tell me that they agree with my assessment of this. Why is the orb weird? Yeah, sinister as fuck orb. But what kind of streamer would I be if I didn't? I gotta know what happens if... Oh, wait, I can't go back in. Okay. What the fuck? That's all my... Hi, what is this thing? My... Okay. It a baby. Probably. Oh my fucking god, really? 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 Dude. Oh my fucking god, there's no fucking way. I... Oh my fucking god. I also left for a bit what happened. I somehow engaged in a battle with a giant baby that kills you. And also, like, I didn't use the save point because the save point looked scary. And so then I get sent back to before I, like, an entire fucking gameplay segment. I swear to God, if I save on that thing and it like fucking blows me up and it's like, what you fell for the evil save station? Didn't you see all the signs, dummy? You should have seen all the warnings. They were all over the room. Fucking loser. You didn't really think this was a real save point, fucking idiot, stupid loser, stupid head. The game's gonna do that the second I use that save point. Fucking. You stupid fucking piece of shit in the fucking wall, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, die. Right, these guys, they fucking 1 million hits on you from like 1 million distance. I don't know what the fuck Akuma Kira was smoking on this shit, but... No. There's another one in here, I know there is. Piece of shit. Wasted my fucking ammo. And then look at this. Pick broken. Well, fuck me then. Guess I'm fucking out of here. Bye-bye. The door's fucking open. God motherfucking damn. And then here's the evil fucking save station. See, I fucking told you. Red flickering light. And yeah, here's this note. All he talks about is how ugly I've become, how ugly I'm going to be. He tells me he's leaving, and I feel so sick. He hates me now. And I have all this responsibility, all because of this parasite inside me. I didn't think this would happen. I just did what I was told. I wanted him to be happy with me. And then inside, look at the orb. This orb's so fucking sinister. And the music is all kinds of fucked up. Wouldn't be some surprise if something was off with the statue too, but I couldn't tell you. So I'm betting something evil happens if I use this save point because this game is evil and it hates me. Save erased. What the fuck did I fucking say? I fucking told you! Fuck my stupid fucking Chungus life. and this thing is still here. I can't even stab it more than once. I literally cannot do anything here. It literally doesn't have a hitbox. And it hits me through my blocking. If this game actually puts me back at the beginning... How are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me and I hate myself. Your sense of self-worth is too influenced by body shape and weight. You don't judge others so harshly. You have worth, you have beauty, but you are unable to see it. Your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? If I can't fix my body, then how do I fix my vision of myself? We are working together to fix it. But I will also write you a refill for your fluoxetine. It was fucking Japes. It was Japes all along. It was all a ruse. Fuck me. What? A mirror and a horror face and a beautiful face. Or, I don't know, one ideal beauty standard face. Okay, so that was supposed to be like a fake out, but the matter of the fact is if you don't use the evil save room, it still locks you out of the evil save room, and then you still die to the monster and it still forcibly loads your old save, which means that like it you I don't know, there needs to be some kind of system that forces you to save in the evil save room. Do I go in the evil door? Oh. The beautiful face is like fucked up now. Uh Oh. An actual person. Oh, I don't think I want to use this vending machine. Oh. 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 Huh. Wait, do you have any spare change? I'm dying for a heart right now. No, I don't have any spare change. You should know this. I don't like that it's giving me so much ammo. The vending machines aren't full of gore anymore. But I can still just walk through the bars. I don't need to puke up every single bit of food I eat. I'm allowed to eat what I want. Apple of Adam and Eve or something. It's it's about the whole like beauty standards and eating disorders and whatnot because you know trying to trying to achieve a level of like skinniness and like beauty and whatnot by like starving yourself and hurting yourself and like not allowing any food or all that stuff. um yeah, it's about that. And so you eat the food, but then you feel pressured that like, oh, you need to be skinny, so you have to like then puke it back up and hurt yourself so that you can't actually intake that food. And when in reality there's nothing stopping you from just going on anyway. At least that's my reading of the situation. And also, there's a baby now. There's a baby, and I don't. I really don't want to take this thing. Can I leave it here? I don't. There's a. Hmm. It's not in my inventory. Okay. I guess I have a baby now. I walked straight into the door frame. Oh. Dude, the music, yeah. I waited in the dark for so long. I lashed out against anyone who got close, but someone kept pushing me into the light. It hurt me for a while. It doesn't hurt anymore. That's today's date. Dude, that's today's date. Oh. Oh. I guess... I guess we did the right thing. What? That's like the picture that's on the doors, isn't it? What? What? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Please tell me anyone else saw that. Oh my god. Wait, what did I miss? There was like a figure here. There was a figure here standing there, and it like was staring at me with an outstretched arm. And by the time I like processed it was there, it like disappeared. Never mind, rewinded the stream. Yeah, see, there was... Okay, I saw that that was fucked. Good, 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 good. I'm glad that wasn't just, like... I don't know. It's Gaster. It's Wing Gaster. There was a thing there. Good, that makes me feel better about myself. As in the, my mental state and, like, my overall brain not isn't, like, rotting, but not exactly feeling great about my, uh, I don't know, everything else, so to speak. Sorry, I'm fidgeting around. Not related to the Wing Gaster, I'm not that scared by him. But yeah, see, that's definitely, that's the same hill from that one TV screen, which makes me wonder what that means. Got a map? This place should be empty, but the lights are on, and I hear something crawling around. Why keep the power on? Why? I can't fathom what this place even is. I've tried to map it out, but it doesn't make sense. Rough diagram. What the fuck? The shapes door. There's a security camera. Okay. Somebody's like watching me without giving views to my stream. Oh. Scary ladder. I love the feeling of rusty metal chains on my forehead. Dog? Dog. Your face has a line down the middle of it. You are not my dog. What are you? You have splits. You have splits in your body. You are not my dog. I know my dog, and my dog isn't made out of multiple sections combined by, like, meat sinews. You are not my dog. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Hi, what I miss? A couple things, but also, like, look, knocked, it's my dog. She doesn't even respond to my fucking whistling. Clearly the only responsible thing to do. Uh-oh. Uh, Maybe I should have pursued other options before immediately shooting it. I'm gonna pass out to this yo really loud if you need a mod. Oh. I doubt it'll come to me needing to scream for a mod, but... Oh, it's blocked. The way out is blocked. I see, I see, I see. Oh, wait. Does that mean I have to... I actually have to go down the... Fuck! I have to... Oh, no. Yell if you need your boyfriend. Okay. Good night. How about that? The dog gonna be back? Don't make the dog back. Oh! He scampered off. Oh, I can't kill it. I got a shape. And I got a key. Oh, that's a good sign. A bunch of metal bullshit holding it up. And some whatever the fucks these are. What the fuck is that? Uh... What is any of this? That's not my problem. Is the dog gonna be here again? Goes out through the wall. So that's blocked off. Entirely. I got what I came for. Hey. Open. Let's save again. And this is... What is this? I don't think this was open before. Huh? Oh, I thought those were eyes. Reflection off that. I thought those were eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh oh. I thought I'd be safe down here. I'm so far away from those monsters up above, but even down here, I'm not alone. Uh, See, I could put it down, but I don't like it. That just is consuming more and more ammo. I don't really want to spend all my ammo. Uh-oh. That's a good noise. Keep making that noise. See what it does for you. All right. Funny joke. A long ass fucking ladder. What a thrill. Fucking knew it. That's not working. What are you doing to the rats? Told everyone, but no, no one listens to me. I can't trust anyone. They're all just serving the monsters. No one is different. It's just me now. Why wouldn't they listen? What? Goodbye. What? No, no, no. You're not supposed to do that. Uh, why is it gaining on me? This is a new story, or is it still about the girl with the eating disorder and the baby? I think this is a new story. Why can't it climb? No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a new story because, like, we sort of saw the resolution to the other girl's story because, like, the train came to hit us and she saved us from it. There was a blue outline. Very funny game. Oh, we're in blue now. Izumi testing. Dr. Brundle. Oh shit, wait, that's Dr. B from the beginning. Feeling good about today. Progress continues almost at an alarming rate given how theoretical this all should be. Today we had one of the smaller rodents continue to move for almost 2 hours after all of its blood had been drained and replaced with mixed PA221215V. Sounds like the shit they did to me. Fuck. Wish they didn't drain all my blood and replace it with some numbers. But, you know. Dr. Brundle's office. That camera again. They're making more VVs. Fucking, what the fuck is that? Minor overreaction. Uh, why is it just like that? Okay, cool. Dr. Panini. I know that's not what it says. My dreams have found their savior. A dark creature swabbed in dirty robes now lives within them. They eat the rats and silence the screaming. Soon I will begin work. Not this filthy government's rat work, but my true work. I will give birth to my savior so they can silence everything. What the fuck? Hello, you yelled equals you want me. Hey, I yelled because I got scared. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. This thing ran at me, and I unloaded an entire magazine into it. Is that the demon on the subway with your dog? That thing that was crawling towards me? No, that was not. Dr. Panini, shrieks and squeals are all I hear. My dreams are infested with these rats. If only they knew we were going to make them into something beautiful. If they knew that they had the capacity to, they would respect me. But no, it's nothing but screams and wailing. I can't sleep. I can hardly think. Even when I'm further away than the sound could possibly travel, I still hear them. You know, not too different from what they did with me. No, there was a zombie guy looking guy with robes. Oh, I suppose the guy who took my dog did have robes on. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Ragdoll physics, beautiful. Dr. Brendo, today I questioned the higher staff just on how far they think we can go with these experiments. Dr. Panini took hold of me and brought me into one of the off-limits rooms and showed me something I don't fully understand. Maybe he was playing an elaborate and appropriate prank. Panini told me it was his other pet project and assured me that the work we're doing is of great importance. So many dead rats. Yeah, when trying to recreate immortality, you're bound to run into a lot of mortal mortality. I showed Sotiris to Dr. Brundle today. He didn't know what to think. He just stared at it. Maybe he was scared. Sotiris is moving now, but only barely. For some reason, I can't get him to function while the camera is on or while I'm looking at him. But he changes form in between these moments. What? Well, thank God there's cameras. There are cameras, right? Well, thank God I have eyeballs. Okay, don't touch me. We've done it. I have to get out of here as soon as I can. These are not creations that should exist. I don't know if we screwed something up along the way, or if this was the only possible outcome. What on earth is that? What the? Thank goodness I didn't turn out like these things. Good God. Dr. Piccinini. Panini. My dear savior is growing every day. I started stealing some of the rats from their tiny safe cages and put them in the hole with Sotiris. Sotiris? At first I wasn't sure if they would do anything, but once I left and came back, the rats were gone. The only traces left was a lipstick smear of blood on Sotiris' jaw. So there's a... So there's a device in there. What was that? Dr. GLA, generic lab assistant? Subject Cass 3 was originally found in the wreckage of a collapsed farmhouse by a mountain survey team. It was later brought to government attention after most of the crew went missing and then granted to our lab for testing. It appears like a normal cassette tape but has some major differences. Spectrogram displays of the audio contained do not seem to match the structure or waveform of the actual sound, but rather several images of American animal life and trees. Some researchers who spent significant time listening to the subject have been hospitalized for mental reasons, often becoming obsessed with a fictional being known as Bayagatoth. You didn't turn out like those things, but you turned out, you turned out. It's not very nice. But yeah, good toss. Why is there like a fucking SCP paper down here? Retinal scan failed. I have a feeling I know what I'm gonna have to do to get that eyeball. Can you guys stop existing? What do you got going on there? Dr. Brundle. Beginning to question my fellow scientists' ethics if we can truly call any of this science anymore. I fear we're stumbling into something dark, and with each breakthrough my fear grows. I don't know how they'll react when we inevitably hit a dead end with these experiments. With me, Dr. Panini. The way you see is now my key. It's unpleasant. Why is there a doll head in here? Okay, we're back at the fold. Back here, back here. Right, and this is the room where I got scared. Let's save. Okay. There's a camera, by the way. This is a room. Okay. I guess we go open up the doll head. Presumably with device. Fuck! Stop fucking phasing through walls. Wonder what that was. Thought that was a baby head at first. It does kind of look like one, yeah. I see. Or maybe I don't. I don't feel so good. That would have been a really funny opportunity for me to like do that. Wow, guys, that was a cool puzzle. Look how interactive it is. What? Hold on. I have to set myself back to normal. I didn't realize we'd be. We got thingies in the halls. Okay. The combat in this game is kind of really bad. Has Have you noticed that? Oh wait, yeah, here's the funny bit. Either have good horror combat or have no horror combat. Yeah, see the problem is I think because we're like, on New Game Plus, we get like the turbo unfair bullshit combat encounters. I need. That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Considering how fast these things can kill me, I don't exactly want to chance anything. Oh, I see. The eyes have been eaten. Well, that's not good. Dr. Brundle, I can't get out of here. The halls are full of them. They are worshipping Panini's messed up pet. They swarm around just like the rats. What? Unity.debug log invalid class. Wait, here. Let me, move over here, I guess. I don't know. There. Pick up the corpse? Unity engine debug log missing item info. Eyelessbody.fbx picked up missing item info. Eyelessbody.fbx descriptor missing. I see. I just have that now. Cool. Actually, I feel like saving. Well, what am I supposed to do now? This thing is upsetting me. There's nothing to find in any of these rooms. And I don't have any new eyes. Maybe I just start by killing these guys. You pissed me off because you just fucking hit me telepathically. Piece of shit. Not even human. Not even a rat. Not even a real fucking living creature. Some piece of shit abomination. I'm just going in any room to see if there's anything anywhere. Guys, does anyone know of a puzzle that could utilize an entire... why are you back? Oh, the door's open. No time for that, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Never fucking do that ever again. Oh my god. This fucking dog, dude. Jesus Christ. If you go in that fucking vent, I am, like, leaving you. I'm not coming. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What did you just... What is that? What the fuck? What did you... Why does my camera turn like that? Oh my... What the fuck? What did you do? Brundle, personal archive. Panini went crazy, attacked me in my office screaming about sacrifice. I hit him over the head and he lost consciousness, but I confirmed he's still alive. I'm going to try to get out of here using the flood tunnels connected to the rat fluid. Rat fluid chamber? Guys, what the fuck are we doing here? Rat fluid chamber? What the fuck are we doing? um, where am I going? My dog is like fucking massive. Okay. We lost the fucking plot. Yeah. This door, I guess. Yeah. You are fucking joking to me. I didn't actually know you could get down here. What the fuck? Uh, it's not real. Okay. Oh, I see. That's the giant rat that makes all adult rules. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was that? What? Missing item info, invalid class, debug, remove item. Okay. The fuck do you think you're doing? Running around. I'm almost out of here, but Panini's pet is in the warehouse by the emergency exit. It won't move while I'm staring at it, but when I try to look away, it seems to reappear somewhere within a closer radius. Somewhere, if someone finds this note, please be careful, as the creature may still be around. I guess I was supposed to jump down the pipe after my dog? That was such a confusing sequence of events. Like, that led me to whatever the fuck this is. I really thought that was... Yeah, the seizure room. That's the thing. That's the thing I saw, like, in the cave. Right? Did I hit you? No. You are... something. And you are a weeping angel, right? Not visible to that. You. I don't have a map of this area. No, surely I do not. What? 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 Oh. The rats. Get off me. Get these things off me. Get these rats off me. The rats are in my fucking brain. The rats are eating my brain. Well, the different game over screen is cool. You seeing this shit? Nothing. Oh. There's nothing in here. Is that... What the... This sucks. I'm supposed to look around a bunch of empty rooms to find the one room that has a thing in it, and then there's a guy that instant kills me if I don't look at him the right way? Akuma Kira, I like your games, and I like your visual style, and I like your art, but, like, what the fuck were you thinking, dude? What the fuck were you thinking? This thing instant kills me if I don't look at it. What was the thought process? I'm supposed to search a bunch of fucking empty rooms to find the One Piece. How am I supposed to manage this when there's a guy who can appear in walls? Fuck off. What am I supposed to do even? I thought the death was like genuinely scripted because there's been other like scripted deaths, and I just assumed, oh, surely a death as dumb and random as that would not be a real game over. But no, fool that I was, uh, I'm just like fucked. Fuck off! What the fuck are you supposed to do here? Fucking cool. How much do you want to bet it's gonna instant kill me any second now? Fuck. What are you supposed to do? if you don't look in the super specific correct way that, like, makes you not die instantly, which is unclear as to what that method even is, it just fucking instant kills you. Except when it teleports to you, you don't even know where it is. Because it can just appear anywhere in your direct vicinity, including inside fucking walls. I know people are, like, big fans of the Weeping Angel type enemies, but we all have to realize there is a significant difference between enemy teleports closer to you when you're not looking, and enemy just fucks off and does whatever the fuck it wants when you're not looking. Navigate a maze while looking at the guy that instant kills you if you don't look at him. And he's gone. Am I supposed to navigate the fucking boxes? Because that's the only thing I can think of at this point. Is there a way to navigate the fucking boxes? No, there's not. Dude's fucking face palming at me. Dude, you show me the fucking way through the boxes then. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm fucking sick of this guy. Not only is he a fucking instant killing piece of shit asshole with a garbage fucking game mechanic, he also is BMing. I think somehow on the other side of these boxes there's body bags, and I need to get over there to the body bags. I don't know how, but I need to get over there somehow. And I don't understand. I don't understand what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. Ow, my fucking legs. Well, genuinely! Are you... Maybe just make a break for it? This is also a dead end. I don't understand. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck is the fucking point? How am I supposed to get anything done? I don't understand. And the fucking space button, dude. Oh, no, I did not mean to hit New Game Plus. Oh well. I think I just reset my entire game. If I did genuinely just reset my entire game, we're like stream's over. I fucking did it again. There's no way my save isn't gone by now. Genuinely, was that Jeff the Killer? Was that a quote from Jeff the Killer? Yeah, no. I can't. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. That's it. I might look into save editing or like literally anything, but I can't believe I actually just fucking hit new game. That is just the icing on the shit cake. I'm like, yeah. Seems like there is a way to back up and say export save files So if I can figure out how to do that, I will maybe do that. Um, yeah, I don't know. You'd think that wouldn't override until you reach the first save point with how easy it is to press right next to continue, or give you separate save slots if starting a new game instantly overrides previous saves. The thing is, I'm pretty sure there was an "Are you sure" screen that I somehow like clicked past because I was like trying to reload. I thought I saw something like that the first time through, but figured I imagined it when it wasn't there the second time. Yeah, that's the thing. I must have like clicked through it so fast. Um. Well, yeah, no, I don't know. I was really looking forward to streaming this game. I had been wanting to stream this for a while because I played through it on, like, with the intention of uploading it on, like, a while ago. I recorded it and I used, like, a buggy, like, avatar and, um, like, I was playing it with somebody who, like, I don't know how they feel about, like, uploading that. But the main thing is I don't want to edit. I hate editing videos. It's one of my least favorite things to do. But given the fact that will now be the second playthrough of this game that is uncompleted, uh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go dig up those fucking recordings and see about that. But yep. I would say taking notes for my own game, but my own game is always gonna have save slots. Yeah, I mean, what fucking game doesn't actually have save slots? I don't know. I'm just not even sure what to do at this point because the stream is drastically shorter than I wanted it to, and I don't know what to do. Maybe I could edit them. I don't know. If you want to, I don't know. So I'm unrelated. Hearing you say that and scrolling down to you started streaming 3 minutes ago was so funny. I love YouTube functional website. Yep. I looking through the fucking like community posts, and one of them is talking about like the fucking damage of each weapon. And so apparently the spooky knife or the fucking spooky axe is like worse than everything else. The and the knife is like the best melee weapon is what it says. But overall it places the fucking handgun in first with the shotgun in second. The axe is weaker than a knife. That's what it is looking like. It kills in the roughly the same amount of swings, yet also like swings faster, is what it says. So how do you post to a fucking community? Look at how round the axe head is. Okay, well, I don't know. Here's the other thing. Don't run, where are you, don't run. That's Jeff the Killer's quote, by the way. Where's the fucking gimmick? There's supposed to be a... Oh, I guess because I beat the game before, I have to manually activate it. Well, yeah, if you open the game on midnight, at midnight, this is supposed to happen. Left click attack, right block, E pickup, shift walk, space dodge, escape exit. Who the fuck? The fucking hit detection in this game is god-awful. The overall controls in this game are really bad. Blocking is a toggle that is automatically turned off when something hits your block. Which means if something hits quickly and it hits in quick succession, you just take the other hits, mind you. Just killing some fucking whatevers. Like, look at that fucking hit range. And look how fucking imprecise my sword is. Why did that thing just hit me for like a fucking third of my health? And then health regen, look at this. There we go. I wonder if that's the exact mechanic. If that's like exactly how the health works in the base game. Or if it's made special for here. What are you pointing at? Yeah. I hope everybody got a good look at I'm trying so hard not to be like actively seething right now. Because I'm sure you got a good look at like the sheer amount of swinging straight through the enemy as my entire health bar drained. Look at that fucking damage. From like a mile away. I get the game is aiming to like recreate like fucking early video game jank, but that doesn't mean you literally should recreate early video game like shitty gameplay and controls. Also, obviously worth noting that you don't get a health bar in the normal mode. And given the fact that you seem to just, like, you regenerate health, but also not always, means that it's like, well, have I waited long enough? Am I allowed to go and re-engage the enemy, or will I simply die again? And those guys distort your entire screen so you can't even fucking see what you're looking at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what that does. Every enemy now. Now all of China knows you're here. Okay. Jank can be fun and endearing if the dev does it right. This dev did not do it right. Yeah. Oh, cool. I have to refresh text chat. So unless anybody knows how to load a new save game right now, I guess we're just done for the night. That is severely underwhelming and very upsetting. I might try to catch back up to where I was, maybe even get past where I was, I don't know. I suppose that's useful for finding the last remaining enemy or two, not so much for half of them. Yeah. That was mainly on myself for, like, hitting it then. But also, I didn't know that's what it did, so really, what was I supposed to do? Also, I couldn't run away from them afterwards because, like, the fucking, like, cultist guys just drain your health when you're near them or whatever the fuck. And also, like, all of your health, and also the enemies hit you from, like, 5 miles away, so... But, yeah. And unless somebody can figure out how to, like, do that, that's all of Lost in Vivo. I'm going to remove the part 1 from this, like, fucking title until this thumbnail, until I can figure that out. So yeah, really disappointed with this. It's weird because I remember it being a lot more fun, being a lot more, like, wow, this is like really cool and like having a lot of fun with it. But then like I don't know, this entire stream just kind of felt like I was going through like a major slog. Um, so I I don't know. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. So yeah, no, we're this is it. This is this game suffers the exact same fate as Cry of Fear. Uh, we're done. Game over. Yeah. Next, do I have any stream plans? I don't think so. I don't know. Somebody will have to remind me if I said I was gonna stream something at some point. I got fucking Nightmare House and some FNAF fan games. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe Nightmare House next week, and we'll do some more FNAF fan games at some point. I don't fucking know, dude. Thanks for watching and whatever, and yeah. I'm hoping that the fucking oh wait, I know. Our new fucking Minecraft horror mod I saw. Untitled.log. I don't know if that'll be updated by next week, but that's supposed to be being updated or something. I don't know. I saw a video on it and it looked pretty cool. I didn't watch the full thing because I didn't want to be spoiled. So like yeah, that's a mod that I might play. I don't and also Broken Script has a big update coming out in the soonish category. I don't know when it's going to be out, but you know, that's big news. So once that drops, that's gonna be like shot up to the top of my list, and that'll be like the very next stream I do. And I don't know. I think Nightmare House is gonna be next because I don't know, man. Yeah. So yeah. Nightmare House next week, unless that Untitled.log is like ready to be played. I'll try to have some kind of word out on what I'm gonna do by Wednesday, and if there isn't anything, I don't know. Sorry, this stream was kind of a major bummer, as most of the streams lately have been. I am genuinely, like, I don't know. I want to play good games. I'm not trying to play stuff that makes me upset and pisses me off. I don't know. I don't know. I remembered this game being really good and I was excited to play it again, and I'm just, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've said it all like 100 times, so I'm not gonna speak anymore. I don't have anything else to say. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all next week. Don't got any Wednesday plans. Bye. Yeah, thanks again to everybody who stuck around to the end. I appreciate it. Get some rest, y'all.